like a dead man.
Let me be perfectly honest with you guys. I was vibing to the music so much, I almost missed the 10-minute mark. Anyway, hello, hello. Good evening, good morning. Where the fuck is the game? Why? It's, huh. Why is my... Why was my monitor hidden? Why is there two me's? What is going on? The fight? Well, this is weird. Why do I have two spout captures? Brother. Anyway. Literally just started streaming, immediately scuffed. Anyway, hello, welcome. Lump. We're doing Hozy today. It's a game that literally just came out. I had on my wish list. Basically cleaning and decorating, but in a cozy way. I just felt like doing it today because, you know, lump lump. I just want to make sure, by the way, I am audible. Yes. Am I lump? Okay, yeah, I'm audible. Good. I've been having some issues recently with OBS. It's an interesting way to do controls. Or tutorials. So do I just... Easy and intuitive. But yeah, essentially, to explain this game, just get a few hold. Can I change that to hold instead of... It's already on hold. It's weird. Anyway. Essentially, we're just refurbishing old homes, old abandoned homes. I don't know, I like cozy games like this, so I thought I would do it today. It was on my wish list, so... Just gonna leave that there. But anyway, how have you been? How have you guys been recently? That was a terrible line. You know what? Maybe actually, hold on. I'm gonna... This music isn't really fitting the cozy vibe, so I'm just gonna leave the music off. There we go. And we can use the in-game music or something. Just so it's a little cozier. Jumping over to Twitch to watch. Alright, see you on Twitch. Extra. There's a lot of footprints in this dust. These are some interesting noises this mop is making. Twitch interactions are fun. I would do interactions for YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have that capability, so... If it were possible, though, I would let everyone have all the same fun. Jeez. This air is so dusty. Hello, War. Welcome to stream. We're doing a Hozy, because I don't know, it's like, I like cozy games like this, and it's just cozy cleaning. How are you two doing, though, by the way? Have you been having a good week? I'm sorry I was offline for like a week straight. I was just I've been very overloaded on work and such. Been doing a lot. I have a lot on my plate right now, so. I've both been very focused as well as just very worn out. I'm glad you were having a good week though, Estria. This is just painting. Wow. Hello, Curio. Welcome to stream. The first stream Curio is moderating since they signed up for the mod team. I feel better now. Oh my gosh. You were just that dying to throw something at me for the past week, huh? Yes. Well, I'm glad you could satiate fulfill your needs, so to speak. A couple years ago I actually had a job as a janitor. So I did a lot of cleaning. I didn't do any painting though, so I have no idea if I'm painting correctly. I did a lot of cleaning. Because I was a custodian at a gym. Gotta do some like modern thing here. Cause who doesn't love modern minimalism? Probably a lot of people, but you know. Cool how it goes from shiny wet to dry. Yeah, I just had this game wishlisted. And it literally just released. Like a couple days ago, so went and bought it because I like these kinds of games. cozy, chill, do your own thing. What's that? Oh. We'll have some leaves in. I'll still be here, but I get something to eat because I haven't ate anything yet. I'm a bit dizzy. Yes, go get something to eat. You shouldn't just neglect your health like that. I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. Ooh. Over there. Oh, come on. There we go. Imagine how funny this would be in real life. Someone just graffitis controls on a wall. Someone's had to have done that in real life at some point, surely. It'd be like the funniest prank. Just in a dark alley, just have graffiti, just hold shift to run. Hello, Denise. Welcome to stream. I have cleaned and painted room. Magically, the dust is gone as well. Huge things. Flowers. Other lights. Looks like rugs. Heck. Wall. Also, I just noticed, thanks for the stretch and hydrate war. Sorry, I missed that. What is with you guys and not eating? You loved hot? I know I am. I'm sorry. How do I get something on it? There we go. And a chair. Bofa. How the hell is all of this fitting in this small box? Over there. Over that location. I see. But I'm not gonna do that because, you know, if only packing was that easy. Bro, I wish. That'd make things... Imagine if you could just decorate like Sims. Life would be so easy. Do you have any tables? That's a beanbag. Let me put the beanbag in this corner. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Beanbag right there. Slightly over more. Well, okay. Giant nutsack. There we go, there's a table. Tables, that's a stool. That's another chair. That's a little dresser. Proper table. I think that's a small table. It's the Harry Potter. It's a bag of holding from D&D. Yeah. Mary Poppins bag. And then can we move this over so to fit this here? I wish decorating IRL was this easy as well. Just magically float things to their positions. I don't like how off-center that is. That's weird. I'm not doing that. You there. That works. And then you can go there, maybe. That looks fine. And then Bofa. No, there we go. Works for me. Everything would be a hologram, and then by the flick of a button, it's solidified when needed. Just put that under that table for now, I guess. Oh, an art desk. The sounds are cool in this game. Yeah, I'm honestly loving the sounds so far. This is my first impressions. Again, I said it like 3 times, but the game just released, so. We have a television. No, but we have a record player. Which can go right there. There's a radio. That'll go right there next to the record player. A nice little fan. Bring in the cool air. Oh, nope. Right there. Nice cool air into the room. There's our television. Please tell me it'll fit on this fireplace. Not really. It falls off. Jukebox. It's a lot of music stuff. Honestly relatable. I would absolutely fall off of that, but you know what? I'm just not gonna think about it. Let's just pretend it'll be fine. That way I have an excuse to put these together. I clearly gotta put Essen stream up on the TV. You gotta also make sure that TV is about to fall off a fireplace. There we go. Put that in the little corner there. Filing cabinet next to it. Nice, nice. A couple of rugs here. Should use these. Put that one there. Oh, Aztec like rug. What the Aztec one we'll put there. The other desk that you got the record player and so is on is usually the TV thing. I'm aware. But I feel like doing this instead because I don't know. I wanna. Put the stool underneath. Oh no, I don't want to pick that up. Push the stool underneath. Then there, maybe. There. There. Makes me think of a studio apartment, but without a kitchenette or bathroom. Probably is, to be honest. That works. How about some lights? Let's get some lights in here. Lamp. That's a bigger lamp. That can go right there. That's a... It's a cool thing, both then and now. This is a... weird lamp. Why do I... Yeah. Sure, you can fit right there, I suppose. One room with a separate kitchen, bathroom is all I would need, plus food, electricity, and internet access. Low maintenance. Studio lighting. Brother, we need to touch the forbidden lamp. Candle. Get some incense in here. What have we got an other? What kind of... Why? Who... Terrible choice in rug. I'm sorry, but no. Just no. The growl. Okay. I don't know if that's copyrighted. It's not playing anything but static. Like my side as well. Put that out, it's too loud. Can I fit this? Oh, I can fit it up here, I suppose. Yeah, that works. Why is the outside still so loud? I closed the window. Fire extinguisher, must have. globe. Vaz falls down and takes the TV with it. Just don't worry about the TV that's halfway hanging off the fireplace. It'll be fine. It's okay. Art supplies. Okay, you're gonna have to move. Where the fuck do I put this? You know what? Yeah, you're just gonna sit next to the beanbag now. Why not? Dramatic lighting for your midnight reading or something. I don't know. Just wall mounted at that point. I would if that was an option. But it is not. I can sit on the chair. Maybe. No. Set it right there. Yeah. Little stuffed plush next to the radio. A plate. Just be very careful not to bump this bookshelf. Easy peasy. Yeah, that looks fine. Family photo. Try to zoom. I didn't know I could zoom that far. That's surely a painting. That one up there, that one right there. Some... What, oh, okay, that's kind of creepy. Fuck. Look right there. Maybe. No. There. Yep, clock. You know what? Fuck you. Diagonal clock. I don't know what to do with this clock. I'll just leave it there for now, I suppose. You feel it. That definitely is something that should go in this little corner here. This looks like something my sister would be into. I have a sister who really likes that kind of aesthetic, or at least used to at one point. Feels like this is a corner she would have. That's a big flower. You go there. You. Go by the entrance. This is more like a table plant. Go right there. So close to the candles. Nothing will go poorly there. Hoping you're having a good Friday so far. Likewise to all of you as well. I hope all of you are having a good Friday. Bob Wop. I thought we'd give books or something to fill up that bookshelf, but I suppose not. I'm trying to center this. Centered enough. Plant that can go right there or fit there. Careful not to bump this table. You go right there next to the tall one. Okay, that's a big one. I don't like this tiger rug. It's so out of place. Can I just leave it out like that? Sell the tiger rug. Get rid of it. You know what? That looks nice. Get a photo. Bump. First room done. It's so good to come home from the big city. Dad is asking for help with work while he's busy on a secret project. Alrighty then. That's some interesting blinds. Even open. What is this? It's all pink now. Interesting. I don't know what that wall is, but okay. Sweep, sweep. Womp womp. Alright, it's just a bag of leaves we've got now. Come on. The last ones. Thank you. Just rush that one. The way you're removing those planks gives hope to satisfying animation for placing new ones. Garbage planks. Yoink goes the planks. I forgot to remove those two. Go there. Oh, that's satisfying. That's less satisfying. I didn't have enough. Yeah, sure, let's just not worry about actually nailing the planks to the floor or anything. Just leave it at that. Loose planks, what could go wrong? This window is like an ADHD toy. It's dangerous for me to be messing with this. Minesweeper. What are you? Are you painting the floor? Maybe. Why is there... I like how the interaction thing is a little music note. Because engine noises are just vehicles to my ears? Yes. It's just music to my ears. Let's turn this furnace off first. Paint this wall red. Did I get a tiny bit of the floor by accident? Hope I didn't. I know, I think it's just strictly the wall. I want to get those bottom pieces. Yeah. I didn't even know I could rotate it like that. That's useful. Isn't painting the walls with the blood of reviewers. Absolutely. This is for all the hosing and throwing that you guys have been doing. See what I mean? Abuse. I don't know what that noise was. Is that the whole wall? I can't tell. I think it is. Change all of that to pink. Nice. There we go. That looks nice. I have a brain, but I must scream. Me getting up in the morning, knocking over all the bottles. White. Okay, that's already painted white. Oh, I didn't even realize you could actually run out of paint on that. I thought I was just doing that for immersion. Hey, I'm guessing this is painting the floors. Oh no, it's painting over the walls. I don't know what I could do with this, but... just put a little grass in the corner. Kasa. Wait, you know what? Here, I have a better idea. Let me just... I messed up. This is really hard to do with mouse. Hold on, I've got this. I've got this. Just need to... Thank you, Extria, for the gifted. And knock on the wall. There we go. Just sign the wall. Wonderful. That is a dirty art rug. What do we got? Huge things, flowers, lights, others. Work, tech, wall. Start with work stuff, which I'm guessing is a bunch of painting stuff. Yeah. I went AFK and saw this as soon as I came back. Thanks. You probably want... Windows are right there, so you'd want natural lighting for your paintings and such, wouldn't you? So right there, maybe. I mean, that's the best place we're gonna get it, with natural lighting. That is a sculpture. Move that to the side for now. With the palette. And then scrub the hand. There's something inside. Oh, it's chalk. Okay, I'm guessing this is all like table stuff, so I'm gonna... Okay, never mind, I can't put it back in the box. It'll be fine in that corner. I can go over there, that doesn't really need light. Huge things. Do you have a table? Is that a stool or a table? I think that's a table. Maybe. That's definitely a table. As if for a date, but ooh. Oh my god, it has physics. The sculpture can go on that. That's a workbench. Do I fit it more in the corner? No? Okay. You're staying there then. You go there. The Italian hand should go right there or something. Palette next to it. I don't think I really want anything on the workbench, but it'll do sitting right there for now until I get this table and then put it over here instead. I want your chalk to dry out. Does that make sense? Jam table. Dresser of art supplies. I don't know if this go right there. This is more of just a workshop area, so it doesn't really need to be too nicely decorated. It just needs to be practical. Is fucking Michelangelo living here? What the hell? Yeah, that's not religiously ominous at all. For me. I'll put that table there for now, I suppose. A chair. We'll definitely want to go there. Or in front of the workbench, I suppose. Ladder. That traps that though. I don't want to trap that. Damn, Monster, thank you for the hydrate. It's all the water that I have for now because I didn't have any cold water before stream today. Wow. That missed my bin. There we go. Also, welcome to stream. Papa. We'll actually just leave it there, the ladder. We'll just Can the ladder go? What game is this? This is Hozy. It literally just released like a couple days ago. And I really enjoy nice cozy games like this, so I bought it pretty fast because of that. Walker's in the corner there. I can go. Actually, we have this whole outer area. That's not what I want to do. I may as well decorate this outer area, but we can start with this table and chair. Are you unpacking like your home? Restoring houses and then decorating them. Metal noises. Like House Flipper, kinda, yeah, but cozy. I'm back from doing trash and mail. Welcome back, Cuyo. Doesn't really make sense to have that outside. I might bring this over here instead and put these like over here. If I take these out, put this like right there. That's not so bad. Table can go there, chair can go into the tree maybe. That. That's pretty nice. Motorbike. Put back over at the wall again. Now. Don't need those, so just yeah. Stool. And I'll sit right there. Just makes sense. This chair next to that, I suppose. That's a director's chair. Kind of. Or an outdoor chair. Go there-ish. Maybe. Closer. Or maybe not. I mean, the sunlight right here implies there's no wall here anyway, so... I imagine there's no wall here either. I have no idea if there's supposed to be a wall here or not. I assume there is. At the same time, I'm able to do that, so I have no idea. We don't have another table. But right there. Whoa, man. Hello, Reaper. can go there. Nice against the wall. Women. Truly a moment. And that right there. If I put this chair right there instead. And that chair there. I don't want to be too close to the furnace because you don't want to accidentally burn yourself on it. Lights. Studio light. Light up that whole area. Also have like this lamp here maybe. And this in front of it. That makes that bottom one kind of useless. Oh, I don't like that. See both my stupid messages, but not my routine. Ah, hydrate and stretch. I literally just ran out of water, so give me a moment. What if I do that? That there instead. Jesus. Blech. So come on. I know you fit. There you go. Good boy. That's the letter A. That is just straight up the letter A. Where the fuck do I put the letter A? That's a little ghost candle. That seems like something my mother would have. That's a pumpkin. What is it, Halloween? If you think the pattern A is flared. Hey! There's not even any other letters to go with it, it's just straight up only the letter A. And then just nothing else. I really want to push this table. Can I please push this table further back? No, it does not want to allow it. Alright, whatever. Alright, give me a second to get some water so I can do your hydrate routine, Reaper. It's not super cold water, but it's cold enough. Anyway. There we go. What was this box full of again? I forget. Wall, I think. I don't know what that is, but wall plates, I guess. Whoever packed this stuff really loves their wall plates. Wobbles. Wobbles? Oh my god, there's a fart. Oh my god, there's a fit. What is that? Is that just a hieroglyphic rock? By the way, Reaper, at some point later, I will need your help checking something on Quest End for me, because I've finally got around to updating my avatar on Quest. Hey, cat. I knew it was coming. But yeah, let me know when you're free. I tried requesting off of you. What the fuck? I tried requesting off of you earlier, but I think you were asleep or something. I don't know where that one plate went. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not trying to. I don't want to pack it up. I just want it in the corner. Just put it in the corner. No. Sleeping with a friend? Yeah, I figured. No corner pad. It's like a face and rocks. That's a wheel. That should... I swear to God that sniffed at me when I put it down. I am still so confused about this letter A. Why did I just have the letter A? I'm so confused about that. It sniffed at me again. Stop sniffing at me. Mobster, thank you for the stretch. Stretchy. Stop sniffing at me. Lift. Left. I swear to God. That thing sniffs one more time. Magazines and scheisse. That is something that goes above a workbench. It makes me realize that I have to move these again. That is a very blue name. I think that's Mobster. I don't know. That shade of blue hurts my eyes. That is a very blue name. I can't look at that for long. I don't know what it is about my eyes, but neon blues. My eyes do not like neon blues. Oh. Does this mean you don't like my eye? That's not a neon blue. Besides, if that were the case, I wouldn't have designed it that way. Cyan is close enough. Cyan is not neon. Painting, go there. Another painting, go there. Another painting, kind of, sort of, but it's pinned. Go there. I think, maybe. Shall it go not behind the boiler? I don't think it should go behind the boiler. Not like there and squeeze that in there. No. I don't really want anything too close to the boiler though. Next time, clean her. Stream I actually care about started stream. Well, go there, Reaper. You don't have to be here, technically. I'm such a... Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Oh. You. I guess you can go there, I suppose. Over my name. Yeah, just hide my signature. We don't need it. Speaking of which, this little dot right here is annoying me. And I just messed up the signature. Why is everyone bullying me today? Well... Ah! This is harassment. Oh my god, there is so many paintings. I can't fit all of these. That's just the letter R. Why is... What? What is... Is there something artistic about letters that I do not understand? We have just A as a light, and R as a painting. I am so confused. It's fine as it's just that we like to abuse women. Yeah, makes sense. Watering can. Hide that behind the chip. That is... Can you... Okay, never mind. That's just gonna be weird. Just sit right there instead then. What a dangerous place to park your motorbike though. In consideration of that. Why do the pumpkins sound like thwomps? Bin. That's a bike helmet. May as well set it on the bike itself. Makes perfect sense, right? Hello, Carol. Welcome to the stream. My sister's quilt. Ah. I will just set the quilt here. We're very trustworthy of people not stealing any of this shit that's just outside. Pillow. Interesting name for a game. Hozy. Cup. Another cup. Teapot. Cup. Right there, I suppose. For now. The plate which it sits on. No, I do not want to stack that on top of the cup. The cozy hooky Hozy. Hello, Garcia. basket of pumpkins. I'm not even gonna acknowledge what Reaper just said. Once again abused. Is that a... No, that's a camera. Huh. Projector more like. I don't think it's a I don't think it's a projector because it looks like it has a viewport. I don't know, it's hard to tell. That's a radio. This guy is old. That's a more modern camera. And that's in both my ears, it's weird. It's really bothering me that I can't push this table all the way up against the wall. That is bothering me so much. Have some of the packing peanuts? Sure, why not? I don't know, Reaper, why are you calling my name? What do you want? Whenever you call my name, it's never anything good. Can I have a hug, Dasty? What exactly is a dasty? There's a motorcycle. Yes, there's a motor. That's been here the whole time. Why does it honk like a car? That works. What does this do? Oh, it's a filter. Can't turn it off. Oh. Blueprint. Sketch. Watercolor. And distortion. Filters. It's not the prettiest room, but it is mostly just a workshop anyway, so. Stop sucking so much d. I know that girl in the sketches. I love these noises. Dark music hall. I will torch down the building. Don't burn down what I already just refurbished. What the hell? Also, can I... Before I do this one... Can I go back to the map? Go into this one. Just... Cool. Just place that out of the level. I don't want it. There we go. Wait, also, I should have checked. The box that had the tiger rug is just gone. Did we actually just sell the tiger rug? I think we actually did just straight up sell the tiger rug. I mean, good, that shit was ass. And tigers, your home. The house of a particular musician. I'll just click restart since I didn't even start it anyway. You living like this, brother? Yeah, physics. Anyway. It's an errand. Now push the trash off the edge. Why is there just a ritual of gnomes? I can't push it anymore. What in the fucking conspiracy is going on in this home? We scrub in circles for the spiral is holy. Offer the dust, receive the silence. Hozy home. Hozy come. The stain chose me, I am marked. The crumb seeker wades? What? Soap is sacred. Something is witness. The flower must shine. We wait, come back, please. Sweep is to believe. Be glorpin. Well, cleanse the crumbs. The soap knows our names. The mildew speaks in dreams. The polish stop K. Spill, sacrifice, shine. The rose from under the fridge. No brums past sunset. We live to dream. Name left no stain behind. He left no stain behind, only silence. What is... bless me. What is with fucking story musicians always being insane? Am I insane? I might be insane. Maybe I'm insane. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, an attic room filled with gnomes, and gnomes make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, an attic room filled with gnomes, and gnomes make me crazy. I'm just gonna just move their ritual circle. We're missing a single gnome. Anyway, let me put all of this in a box. And move that box like right here for now. I'll take them back out later. I just need it out of the way for now. The sounds of this mop. That doesn't sound right. Can't wash up there. Okay, interesting. Damn poor person's work. That's a weird gloss in that dust. And that dirt. Black or blue? Let's go with blue. That was a terrible line. Did you do the drywall? No, because I'm just refurbishing a home, not building it. Of watching Ezen ruin a poor crazy man's work. Historic lore of the building. Damn, there's a lot of paint on this roller. That roller lasts a long time. This makes me think of another game that I have on my wish list that I'm waiting to release, which is literally just like it's more like House Flipper, but instead on a budget. So you just half-ass at everything that you do. I forget what it's called. Do I want to do blue or do I want to do red? Low budget repairs, that's what it was. Thank you, Ding. Kind of like the red more, to be honest. Makes it feel more regal. I wonder who Ding is twitching with OCD over there watching this. I mean, Ding's a drywaller, not a painter, but maybe. I just watch and cry. A wall is a wall. I like the red more. It feels more old school and regal, and I forgot a spot. Ah shit, I lost the light. You aren't even masking the windows with tape. I lost my light, but I think I have a few spots I forgot here. Okay, no, it's just this spotty wall. I think I got everything except that corner. Okay, I think that's everything. Just by miracle doing amazing on edges. Yeah, let me just... Anyway. Oh, it stopped raining. Painting by candlelight, so romantic. Alright, what do we have? We have walls, we have rugs. I did not mean to take that out. We have walls, we have rugs. I wish I could put it back. But alas, it's just this box. We'll keep the gnomes. I'll figure out what to do with the gnomes. Somehow we shall keep the gnomes. Ping's dream date night drywall by candlelight. Okay, so wall, lights, tables, other flowers, tech, and of course, the huge things. Let's do lights first since it's feckin' dark in here. Most of them are table lights, but whatever. That's a nice light. Miniature lighthouse. That's a disco ball. Orb. POV VR chat worlds. That would be a nightmare, what do you mean? Something that's around for now. Huge things, what do we have? We have this breathed wrong. Thank you for the hydrate though, extra. Bleh. Chair. Not sure where to put that right now. What is this weird? Why do you have a sofa that's like made of abs? No, I didn't want to take that out. Oh, that's an interesting shelf. I'm loving the furniture and lights. Eat the packing peanuts. You are not the first person to say that today. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Not so much for shelves, though. Can I push this back here? No, I cannot. Can I bring that out and put it over here? Like, put that lamp up here or something? I don't know. Yeah, lamp there. Some nice modern furniture. I like it. Be right back. That is an interesting table. This is some very modern furniture. But I like modern furniture, so I am not complaining. Not hover. No, I'm putting that back where I had it before. Like a leg thing. You right there. Into a side table. I might put this lamp up here instead because it's not super useful there. Put that there. Mushroom lights. Maybe. Mushroom light on that. Another. The Shin Killer table. You are absolutely banging your legs on this table. There is no way you're gonna avoid it. That's a big office chair. That's a small box, so I'm guessing those are going to be smaller tables. I like how you can tell because of the way the lights move that this was made in Unreal Engine, by the way. I forgot about this lamp. There's probably a table we can fit there. What tables do we have? Yep, right there. There we go. Perfect table right there. No, don't float. Oh my god, you're floating again. Stop floating. Enough for me. It's an interesting side table. Could fit there. I'll put that lamp on there, maybe, if it'll let me. Welcome back, it's Tria. Sit on this properly. There you go. And that can sit in the corner. So it's out of the way of desk space. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, you cannot put things on the balcony. Noted. I like the mood that light puts on this area, so. What other tables do we have? What in the candy droplet is that? It's also an equally interesting one. What are these tables? And why is there so many? Okay, that's a chess table. And no chairs for it, of course. Do you have to use all that is given? I mean, we sold the one tiger rug, so I suppose not. What is going on with my model? My model is freaking out. Reset tracking. Come on, load. Load. Come on, tracking. Sure, taking your sweet time to load. Probably because my GPU is maxed. I really need a new, better GPU. 4060s are problematic. But it's all I've got right now, and I can't exactly afford a new one for a while. Can my tracking just track? Why is this taking so long? I'm gonna head out. You have a good one. And I enjoy the remainder of the stream. Have a good night, Tokyo. Bye. This is not starting. I think it's because the game's taking too many resources or something. Well, I guess as per usual, my avatar is just gonna be a little... Oh, broken. Brother, right when I tab back in, then it starts working. Motherfuck. Of course, just my luck. And there's already an open box, so we may as well use this. Paintings, that's a gold record. That is a mirror. We can set right there. You know what, we'll move this candlelight to underneath it as well. That's a shelf. Looks right above the desk. What? Oh, that's a light. Like a moonlight or something. I think that's rotated correctly. It's hard to tell. Alright, what else do we have? Other tech flowers. That's a projector. Oh my god, and it's actually projecting. What are you projecting though? Projecting fish. Where is this place lore-wise? I have absolutely no idea. It's a random street. Asan yellow. Lazy. Lazy nya. I really want to have this projecting, but I have no idea where I could put it. That projector must be cheap if it can't do Keystone. Doing good, I hope. I hope you're doing well. Wait. We'll just put it there, I guess. There's nowhere I can really fit this where it'd be projecting onto a wall or anything, because the only wall that's available for it to project on is this one. But this is already taken up by all of this, so... Such large strings coming off that rug, by the way. I don't want to pick up that shelf. Just put that there, sure, why not? What are you? It's a recorder. Mic of sorts. I think I've seen this mic in ASMR videos. So that orb is heavily off-center. There we go. That's a keypad drum pad of sorts. Headphones. Speaker. Audio player. Music. Just enjoy this, whatever this is, techno-esque thing. This camera sucks right here. It's better there. Instead. You know what? We'll put one of the gnomes next to it. Maybe. Little gnomes around the place. Yeah, you can stop. That's annoying me. And there we have a pillow. Open door right there, sure. What is that? Another pillow. $2. Bongos. Why is that just an... Why do you just have a giant soup can? Bow wow. Hello, Purvis. Welcome to stream. I hope you are having a lovely day. And not a giant ass fucking can of soup. What do I do with a giant ass can of soup? Where do I put this? It's a massive can of soup. What do I... Can I just... What if I replace this table with it? Just soup. Right there. Just giant can of soup. Why not? It's so dumb. I'm sure we'll just put that table there. Why not? Trophy. Trophy up there. In an Irish accent. It would feed my family for at least 2 months. So many trophies. You're quite adorned, aren't you? All I hear is Bernie Sanders saying soup. That is a mouse. Okay. The mouse. Ron Atkinson's saying soup. Another mouse. Holy shit, there's 2 of them. Holy shit, there's 3 of them. Holy shit, there's 4 of them. I swear to God, if there's a fit, there's a fit. God damn it. How many mice do you need? Plush mice. So many plush mice. Someone really likes their plush mice. I join and I see you clicking rats. Cactus. I just put this back where I had it. Honestly, it was perfectly fine right there. Another cactus. That corner's empty. Let's fill that corner. What is that? I have no idea what that is. That's another cactus. I see the pricks now. Yet another cactus. I really likes cacti. I don't want to put it there because you're like bound to prick your feet on that. He also really likes geometric shapes. Lazy, thank you for the stick. Also, did I get extras in Tokyo's hydrates? I have no idea. I'm drinking either way. But also, I see my avatar froze again. Holy, that noise. I'm trying to line this up, but it's quite difficult. Good enough. And then this can not fit there. Can fit there, I suppose. Really? Okay, that's not a cactus, that's just leaves. Put that table in that corner. And then put these next to it. Just to fill that corner of the room a bit. And that can go at the base of the stairs right there. That's a little filled. And the gnomes can just gnome around. I don't know. This guy's beckoning you up the stairs. Looks good to me. Get a little photo. There we go. If we close all the windows. Yeah, it's still cozy. But of course we like windows. There we go. I focused outside by accident. I don't know why there is a thing to focus, considering everything's always in focus. Unless you do that. Anyway, next room. He likes his musical instruments more than he does the neighbors. Noises. My sister's apartment when she just moved in. Oh my god. Oh. How does this even happen? How does garbage get up there? Is that a squatter's room? I don't... Does this bin even fit that much garbage? The whole wall is covered in mat. As... How? There's a jug here. I'm crying looking at this. Man, thank God I don't have to actually clean this. I would not want to deal with this IRL. There's like broken computers and shit too. This bin is gonna get full before I'm done with all the garbage in here. I'd throw this bin outside. Should I just throw it into the street, onto the neighbor's vehicle? Thank you for the subscription, Derman. Cute as in incorrect. I really need to get a TTS to read those. As in be cute, as in is not cute. Incorrect. Ah, Kiami, thank you for the follow. Blah. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I did not mean to drop that. Train moment. We're restoring and furnishing homes today. Because why not? This is a very tall apartment, by the way. miss any part of the window? Apparently I did. Don't need to paint the wall more. What is that tiny box? Little cutesies. That is a piano. You live in this tiny ass studio apartment and you think you're gonna fit this giant ass piano in there. You are hilarious. Little essence in a— oh my god, I'm gonna kill all of you. That kid must be fun to use to troll your parents. Imagine them telling you to clean your room. You do it when they come, they see you clean rooms on your PC because you ran out of cleaning to do. You're trying to fit a lot in a very minimal space. This is— oh my god, the what is that chair? What the You do you. That is no. No. I don't like that chair, no. Animal print anything is just— nah. If you prefer animal print anything, I am the storm that is a pro. Why did you pack a lawn chair? That's a mic. My girl, you do not have— you don't have space for this shit. That made mounds for the wall too. Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? The bike's gonna sit out there. My brother in Christ. Cook your burrito while you practice piano. Put it up there. Wonderful. Rugs. And your burritos then. Really asking for a lot out of this space. We'll leave this outside for now because it is old. She may not want it. It is useful to get up there. Shelf can go above the child desk. Pull the small crib. On the shelf. That shelf can go there. We don't want to block the fridge with anything, preferably. There. Another shelf. Another shelf. How many shelves do you need? What in the world is that? It's a subway station. Thanks for tossing things at my head. Picture. A little picture. Okay then. I'm not gonna judge. Those are like some string lights, yeah. And yeah, that's really high up, so yeah, you're gonna want to keep this. Wall lamp. Why is the person alone in that heart picture? It looks like it's made to have two people in it. Yup, I don't know. Reminds me of Japan type architectures, but this is like New York. This is a New York studio apartment, more than likely. Above the window right there. I didn't even know you could install lamps like that. Let's take out the bed. Let's just leave the bed out, to be honest. Other stuff. Pillows. Can I put these sideways, by the way? Well, there goes the pillow, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel right having a vertical pillow. I don't know if I can rotate it any other way, though. Well, you're just gonna get vertical pillows, I guess. Bag. People keep using me as a pillow, but are they using you as a vertical pillow? Why does this and the piano have physics with each other? What? No, the piano! Guys, I lost the piano. I don't know how to get the piano back. The piano is gone. All because a mic had physics with it for some reason. Can I just... No, that piano is just actually gone forever. Nah, I'm restarting this. I want to work with that piano. We're just cleaning all this again. I refuse to work without that piano. What a great mopping job. This is just going crazy now instead of doing it in lines. The loss of a piano really gets to me. The piano is staying. I will try not to lose the piano this time. More stuff again. Shelf there. That shelf there. Shelf there. That shelf there. No. Get numbed, idiot. Oh, that's in the photo, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. vertical pillows. Oh, it doesn't interact this time. Shilu 5. Move that shelf over there and put that there. That is a speaker. Stuff that in that little cubby hole. That can go there. Pens and such can go there. What is that, a pencil bag? Maybe. I suppose so. Piggy bank. One little pig would cover a month's rent. It's just a blanket. Lights. It's a weird light. Well, we're gonna put that right there on the side of the desk. It's not how light works, but okay. What? A bigger one? Okay, sure. I think things are like going there, so I may as well put it back. That's a desk lamp. How books. God, I know how heavy that fucking box has gotta be. I have had a box of nothing but straight books, and let me tell you, it is one of the heaviest things I have ever, one of the heaviest boxes of shit that I have owned. So much dust coming in through this window right now. Flowers. I don't know why the box is labeled flowers when half of these aren't even flowers, just foliage, but sure. Little cutesies. teacup, apparently. And the duck. Or whatever that is. Another one. Let me guess, another? Yup. Call it a fourth. Damn it. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. Where does cat go? Cat can go on the couch, the sofa. That is a ladybug. I'll go there, I guess. What? Okay. Sure. Rubik's Cube. I wonder, can I hang things on the edge of this bed? Oh, I can. Now what if I close it with that? Huh. Anyway. Wait, if I can hang things on the bed, then... I like that a lot more than over the window, so... Just gotta leave the bed open. You can't close it. Unless you want to take down those lights. Well, all things considered, we made it work. Nice little studio apartment. First apartment, first relationship. We have a treehouse now, as well as 30 minutes, so this is probably the last one we do. Why is that flashing? Unreal Engine lighting moment. Oh no, we have a saw. What am I sawing? Okay, planks. Saw. Oh. Placing these, let's see. Pulling those off must be satisfying. It's pretty decently satisfying, yeah. These trees are... It's hard to see through. I have a saw and I'm worried why. Oh, that's why. Okay, before we do that, let me finish this first. Honestly, just the whole game is satisfying. That's why I love games like these. It's satisfying. It's satisfying. I can just work on things at my own pace. Clean these places up and such. Decoration. Rug. Planet rug. I don't really like round rugs. Round rugs are always difficult to figure out the placements of. But of course, it's the only rugs that these feckin' kids have. Ah, yes, let me just... Beautiful. Yeah, something like that will work. Is that a box drawn as a bus? That is adorable. Oh my god, we could do like Mabel and Dipper. Okay, I'm actually just making crafty falls right now. Except of course they're not in a tree house, they're in an attic, but still. Just this over here. Rocking chair. Slanted roofs like this are always hard to work with because I like putting things in corners and such. With slanted roofs, there are no corners. That's just a log. That is just straight up a log. Interesting little box. And let's put that right there. I have no idea what that is. What kind of seat? I have no idea. I hate scammer calls. Blech. Scammers. I think this is a kind of seat, but I have no idea. I'm gonna use it as a side table though. These toys, that's... Oh. Box I couldn't read. Oh. Where are all these trucks coming from? Every time I put it back in the box, it spawns a new one. I just want to pick up the box itself, man. I don't think I can. I'm just gonna assume I am unable to pick up the box itself. And just throw out all these extra trucks that I accidentally spawned in. And I am unable to. We just... Okay, we just have a bunch of extra trucks, I suppose. I can't even throw them out, they come back. There's so many trucks. What do I do with all these trucks? Yeah. I guess we'll just collection of trucks over here. Stockpile of trucks. I just ordered myself a mic arm and headphones as a B-Day gift to myself. Says it will be here tomorrow, but I seriously doubt that. Throw the box over. Good morning, Nelson. Welcome, Brewstrom. There are a lot of cars. Radio. And a walkie. Two walkies. What? Don't hover all the way up there. A daily dose of Essen. Yes, that's what we're having today. There's wall ornaments, but how are those gonna work? I have no idea. We should unpack these first. Bags. Magnifying glass. That's a jar. Something. Binoculars, rope. What in the scavenger is all this? That's a couple books. What's this game? It is called Hozy, and it is literally just refurbishing homes and such. boot. Another boot. Little marshmallow. That's cute. Unpacking but 3D. Pretty much, but also with the side of cleaning and refurbishing the home as well. Interesting. It's like before you actually do the unpacking and placing items and such, you also like have to clean up garbage and repaint the home and such. So it's unpacking but with extra steps. Drums microscope. Stolen from somebody. Can I? Oh, these trees are just in the way. I'd take these books and not have them shoved into my face. Can I take them and maybe if I lower the camera that'll help. There we go. No. I want to close that. I just want to put these in there. There we go, so that frees up some desk space. Briefcase, what the fright? Extra shoes, I guess, I don't know. It's toys wall. What do we have for the wall? A treasure map of sorts. That's just gonna hover. I don't think there's really anything that I can do about it. Basketball hoop. Angled basketball hoop. What could go wrong? I like to see you shoot that shot. That's a dream catcher. With very flowy physics for some reason. And exit light. Right above the head. Fortunately, that doesn't really look right, so going there instead. Lights. Travel. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That works. Does this room setup make it obvious that I watch Gravity Falls like 1,500 times? There's more trucks under the bed. I feel like they should be over here instead. Stuff all the trucks in that corner. No idea why one kid needs 1,500 trucks, but you know. There it is. Oh, there's another one. Kitty light. Whale. Hong Kong. Board game and cards. Sword. Whoops, I did not mean to stab the vehicles. Cardboard guitar. Okay, who the fuck is giving their children a Ouija board? Weird ass parents. Oh no, the gnomes are back. Soccer ball. And gone. This is just gonna be in a forever loop. That's just how that soccer ball lives now. Gnome. Oh no, basketball. I disrupted it. I disrupted the loop. I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. I did not mean to throw that out. I just wanted to punt it over there. Just punt, nope. Wrong direction. Oh god, nope, that's in a loop again. Chair? What? Can I just put it behind the chair, please? Just... No. You cannot reject balls. What is basketball back there? There we go. Gun. I'd put it right there if I could, but doesn't look like that's gonna be an option. So instead, we'll put it there. Works for me. Half of the setup of this room is so Gravity Falls coded. I have issues. You just hide the pile of trucks that's over there. Help the kids, now I need to help their father get out of this rough patch. There's still like 4 more buildings, but unfortunately we are out of time today, so... Blah. My avatar is dead, but you know, I don't know what happened to me. But anyway. I hope you guys had a good stream or enjoyed the stream. I started 1 hour early. No, I didn't. I started at 11 and it is 3 a.m. I always go from 11 to 3. That's 4 hours. So I didn't start an hour early. But anyway, let me switch the scene. So I can exit the game and save my GPU so my avatar can actually fucking track. Come on, track. Come on. Come on, track. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. Come on. Work for me, honey. Come on. Come on, dear. There you go. Am I tripping or why is it 1 hour early for me? Could have been daylight savings for you, maybe, if that happens for you. Because daylight savings is not the same day across the world. I know that for sure. So maybe it was just daylight savings or something. Why is that bookmark moved? What? That was weird. Anyway. Stream manager, raid channel, anyone streaming right now? Holy Lemon God is. And so is Astra is still streaming. Astra's been streaming for like 6 hours. I think I will raid Astra because I was with Astra literally just before the stream. I was on Astra's stream. But anyway, good seeing you guys. I hope you enjoyed the cozy game today. I just felt like doing something more chill. And that just came out, so I wanted to do it because I like games like that. But good night, everyone. See you all in a couple days. Bow bow. It's very tired. Can you tell I am tired? I've been working so hard. I've been doing so much. I am tired. Anyway, we're raiding Astra, so womp womp.
haven't played
Not.
Roblox in so long. Ever since like the whole thing went down, where like they were like,
Yes.
I
Same.
stopped playing because I was so frustrated because I was like, I don't want to do this.
I stopped playing.